Hello. Okay, I see the sound, and we should be live. Okay, and this time, mostly on time. Well, hello to our next stream. Well, last week I promised that this week we'd probably be starting some Zomboid roleplay, which is getting delayed by about a week because, well, the admin thinks we have too few players that have submitted their backstories, their character builds, and so on. So with only 6, I believe, was the number of players ready for the whole Raven Creek, that would be too few. So he's giving an extra week for other people to sign up. So no roleplay this time. On the bright side, that means the stream can go to its full length. Anyway, let's get to it. Last time we ended up with adding up the vehicles that we had previously set up, and we ended with some of those van variants. I have added a few more midstreams, though much less than what I would have liked. But now I am in the process of debugging them a bit. Okay, so here, van seats or van taxi animate doors. Why is van taxi animate doors different than van seats? What is different about it? So, van taxi, it uses no random HUD. Middle doors, front doors, door rear. Well, that, because we have van seats no random variant for police variants. And that should have all the same stuff here. So, oh no. That's a bit different because of the rear windows. So that is the problem. Okay. What do we do then? Because in game, I'm currently having... Oh, hello to the first viewer. Yeah, I think I fixed chat properly this time, so you should be able to see the messages. And yeah, I'm kinda sorry that last time a person asked me to be added on Discord. I said that I'd do this post stream, but then because the chat got erased and it wasn't recorded properly, I kinda lost their username. So if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Please send me your username again and I'll add you as a friend on Discord. Okay. So what is so special about van seats and rear windows? You see, we have here van seats rear windows. We have this van seats and R. So I guess, yeah, that is police. And police rear windows should be something different. Windshield rear, yeah. That is like van windshield rear, while taxi uses van seats rear window. Let's actually add, okay, add this and open this so we don't have to, we can switch them easily. Okay, so here, window rear, and that is from a cargo van. Okay. So that probably should be named different. So that should be van police. And let's then put it here. Vehicles, van, police, A. Well, actually, yeah, that does have, like, okay. Multivan, animate doors, that's a bit different. Let's put you here, and then, since that is gonna be our example, yeah, you're gonna use it here, okay. Now that, van taxi, okay. Let's go to game and check it. And I'm gonna show you what is the issue I'm trying to fix. Well, the game is once again taking a moment to load. In the meantime, the problem I am trying to fix is the taxi for some reason uses the wrong color for doors. So that's something to look at, and the police is having an issue with middle windows. Okay, and I guess police windows shouldn't be openable, should they? Well, either way, let's get to it. The game is loaded. Now booting up the save. And yeah, by the lack of like all those numbers converting the save to a new world, you can see that I have launched the game with the latest update. And that's gonna save us a bit of time and probably a crash. Because the first time I tried to load the game with this mid-world update, it did crash on me. But it no longer does, so I'm kinda happy. Okay, so it's a bit of a night time. Let's give it a moment for vehicles to load. So here we are. So let's see. This multivan, it has those clear rear windows, and those police vans don't. Now that one is what I am kind of worried about. That is PZK van multivan, and it kind of does or does not have this window, because it might be considered a window, but it's opaque. And so I don't think it should be removed when we remove the rear window. So that's kind of... Okay, so you use the same window layout as here, which would be correct. Now, here you see that this is colored black as if there is no window, but if we go open door, we can see that it's just the door is being black. So why would that be? So that is what I'm trying to fix, one. And the other thing, here you see that that portion of the window is misplaced. So what's going on with that? Okay. So first thing to check is how those windows are named. Well, that is a rear left and rear right window. And is that so? Remove, yep, that's the rear window. Okay. I love this consistency of those vents, and here we have the middle window. Okay, that should solve at least some of this issue. Let's get to text. Okay, so, taxi. You use out middle windows, middle doors. So your door, middle left, that is van, door, rear left, and R. Okay, so van, seats, and R. Van, door, rear, rear left. Okay, so that is the door here. And here you're set as part of the door rear left. And the windows front left, rear left. Yeah, that is the door rear left too. Okay. Okay. That is no random shader. That should all be fine. So why are you being tinted black on this taxi? Because that means your window. Okay, your middle. That's middle. That vehicle. Yeah, that would be in van seats. Because windows are not specific to rear. Okay. Window, rear left. Shader, PZK vents. The object is correct. The bone is correct. So you literally use the same doors. Well, the same object, the same model. Here, you're just set as window rear left. And here you're set as window middle left. Parent is correct. What's with your door? That is... Okay, let's go and find this mention and search for it here. So that is the same door here. The same object and no random shader. So that should be fine. So you literally use the same model, but you get the different results. Let's get an experiment here. So if we get here, we sit in this place, we have an option to open or close the window. And that is all working, but the door is wrong color. Here, if we go and sit here, we also have an option to open or close the window. So that's not it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I get it. So, what's going on here? Let's go to apply those templates and... Okay, so that taxi we're gonna have to change a bit. So here, that is what we have here. We expect the windows to be animated on middle doors, which they are not. They're animated on rear doors. And you only have those four. You don't have more doors, but you do have more seats, so let's redefine that. Yeah, those windows, they are not important here, they're just for ability to reuse the same, but you have middle left and middle right seats, like so. Okay, that is fine, but now we need this taxi profile to be for taxi. You don't use a template, you specify model, you reuse those lights. Okay, now that animate doors, we have to reiterate that bit here. And the problem here is just re-specify those doors and seats. We have to use create template. Well, create animation profile. We cannot clone them and then adjust them. Okay, so get rid of those double commas. That should be it. Okay. So that should fix the windows on police ones, and let's check it out. Oh, sorry. Here in text, I had an issue with this specifying that middle doors should have windows instead of rear doors. So that, but I also mentioned that rear doors were windowless. So now I have had to split it, because those cars have rear doors with windows and this taxi has middle doors with windows. So rear or middle, that's the difference. And yeah, I split the seats definitions to be explicit. Okay, that should do that. So let's restart the game. Oh, I'm really sorry. That was all of a sudden. I'll try to mute it next time. It's unfortunate it's that time of the year when the weather seems to hesitate if it wants to turn on the spring, so it would be warm, or it would still get frosty, so you can have one part of the day where it's warm and you get a bit wet in your warm clothes, and then the chill hits back and you can catch a slight bit of a cold. But oh well, that's just the weather. Okay, so the game mode. Let's load it up. Please load the vehicles. So dark. Yeah, let's do something about it. Uh, change cheats. No, general debuggers. Um, let's speed up time till it's daytime. Okay. Okay, now. Well, who were you? Oh, we have a rabbit here. And would you look at that? I thought we only fixed this door, but that door also got fixed. Well, I'm not gonna ask what caused this miracle. Okay, so and you can see that this position is wrong for those seats. But what you gonna do about it? People tend to disable seats anyway. Oh, passengers inside anyway. Okay. So animations work, that is all fine, except for lights. Police vans, for some reason, lost their lights. Why would that be? Let's check this out. Okay. So multivan has correct lights set up. You're then being cloned and you should inherit those lights. And here with police, since you're replacing that, that should be here. Okay, that should fix the lights on police vehicles. Cool. While we are at it, let's get back to game and spawn a few vehicles here. So, debug main spawn vehicle, and that is Payday. That's what got me curious, because I recently found this vehicle and I want to make sure it's set up correctly. Okay. It is not, as you can see. It is not, though I know what's wrong with it. When we were changing those animations here, this Payday got this animation set here. But since we've figured out it has opaque rear windows, we can reuse this one. And that means if we clone police vehicles from this Payday, we no longer need that bit here. Okay, so let's restart game and check. Close, close. And please stop. Yes, start, start. Switch to game scene. Okay, continue. And yeah, I cannot say that I'm the reason for it, but I recently noticed that one of other zomboid content creators that I kind of watch on and off also started mod making streams. So that's Birgit, if you're familiar. Well, she made a Christmas tree mod, she made handcuffs mod, and well, recently she started making like a Christmas sweater mod. Okay, so that is a bit of concern. Let me see. So, that Payday van, it has rear doors. It has no rear windows. Well, that's a new one. Because that one, that does have rear doors and rear windows. So, wow. Okay. So we have to go back to Blender just for this van. Oh, here you go, little one. Let me pet you. Where's this rabbit? Oh, I cannot pet. I can pick you up. And give water, animal info. You are calm. Okay, so you are not afraid of me. Good boy, or girl. Anyway, let's drop you. Yep, still a wild one. Okay, so we need models for those sliding doors, but without windows. Yeah. Let's make them happen. To do that, let's go to Blender. That's our Vans file. So how do we do this? We have this rear door model. Yeah, let's hide all, show. We have this rear door models. We want to make copies of them, so duplicate 50. Let's give them proper names. Payday. And here, Payday. They actually can be helpful in more ways than one if we can give cargo vans side doors too. Some people are complaining that those cargo vans, they obviously have side doors, but they cannot be opened, and the only way to access cargo space is from the rear, which is not realistic or whatever. Anyway, so now all we need to do is to basically weld those spaces shut. So select this door, select those two vertices, slide in here, select those two vertices, slide them, yeah, whatever, here. So that goes okay, and now that vertex and that vertex, and hopefully those two. Let's X and dissolve vertices. Nope, that didn't help. Because we didn't have weld mode on. Okay. So let's select all, mesh clean up, merge by distance. So we weld those vertices together. And now select those, dissolve vertices. Okay, so that is fine. And select all, mesh clean up, delete loose. So those loose edges are also gone. Good. Now that would be a door without this window, so we can use it on all the vans that don't have those mobile or removable windows, like this Payday one. Same deal here. Let's select those vertices, slide, select those vertices and slide, select those two, drop dissolve vertices, X, yeah, all, mesh, clean up, delete loose, okay. So those should be fine, and because we were only deleting vertices and we copied them from an object that already had animations set up, if we select this armature and go to animations mode and check like the rear left door animations, those new doors, they should be animated as is. So nothing to add here. Cool. Okay, but because we changed that, let's have this file re-exported. Make everything visible. Static is hidden, so that should be it. File, yeah, save, file export, FBX. Where all the FBX go. So that's not van box, that's just vans. And because that is not van box, yeah, I want armature and mesh. I see now that has the size of 1.6 megabytes. That is because, don't add leaf bones, they are not needed. Because for van boxes, we had to keep this ticked here, force start and end keyframes. That was because of the rolling door animation. Since that export is not containing this animation, it's all here, we can untick it here. So set simplify to 0.1 instead of 1, export, and with those two new models, if we check size again, yeah, you see it went down to 800 kilobytes. So we added an object to this export and we made it half the size. So that's why you want to untick this as much as possible. Okay, so now we have those models. Let's add a script for them. So here we are. So we want to, okay, let's take this taxi because it has only a couple of those new models, and Control C, Control V, so make it a copy, rename it into van Payday Animated, get rid of this copy flag. So we want this template to be not taxi but van Payday. Yay. Now models. We don't need a base model. That's gonna be from base van seats here, but we want doors. Door rear left, van door rear left, van door rear right. So let's copy those. Actually, let's copy them from no random variants. Here, door rear left, rear right. Paste them here. Name them Payday, door rear right, and door rear right. Okay, Payday. Uh, yes, since that's gonna be the same as this police, let's also copy that instead. Use that template as our base. Paste. So instead of that being police, that is a Payday, and you're using Payday doors here. So door rear left is a Payday door rear left. Payday door rear right is, why is it? Well, I guess I copied the wrong object. Yes, a little bit of a medium. Door rear left, door rear right. Yeah, I had door rear right, so I want to copy door rear left. Whoops. Okay. And add Payday flag here. Okay. So now that door is used as door rear left here, and that door is used as door rear right here, and we don't have windows, neither rear left nor rear right. Get those removed. Cool. That's fine. Now those objects. That's where we want to copy from Blender our new names. So that was a rear left Payday object and a rear right Payday object. Oops, not in your entirety, just this one. Okay. Save, and now get to animate. So you are a Payday, so that applies only to police ones here, and instead you get your own Payday template. Copy and paste. Okay. And well, I guess since we're redefining everything instead, we can use multivan here as our multivan here as our template. No need to get extra deep. Okay, save. And let's restart the game and check if that helped. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a while for the game to load if I don't turn it on. Getting a bit distracted here. Okay, so left door is okay, I guess, if we can open it. Let's get mechanics, let's get the key. Let's open, unlock, put the key in. Okay. That looks okay. And yeah, you don't get a roll down window. Fine. Those are fine, but the right door here, that's something else. Okay, and I can kinda sorta see why it might be wrong here. Because that, see, don't see a handle here, but that is sloped here, so I guess I'm using the wrong model. Let's check the text. Van Payday. So that is door rear right. Bone rear right, that's fine. Door rear right, rear right. Okay. And that is the object name. Because I need this object name to be here. This one. Paste and save, and that should fix it. Okay, let's get the game. So hopefully that is fixed. And that would be the last of those van variants. All restored. So now that would be about time to start restoring those truck variants. Because currently, yeah, you see that's open but not visible here. That open but is not animated here, so let's get this. And that's gonna be one of like paradigms here. I'm gonna show you, which I call cheat yourself if you have to. It's okay to cheat yourself. What do I mean by this? You remember we have a separate template for specifically lights, which is okay, but we can expand this a bit. So what do I mean by this? Actually, do I want to mean this by... Yeah. Okay. So here we have this truck here. That's gonna be our baseline truck. Truck bed. And I believe here that is in fact the baseline. Yeah, it has all the door definitions here, window definitions here, hood, windshield, rear window, lights. Well, it doesn't have this separate light template, but we can add it, no problem here. That's gonna be PZK truck lights. And so that template now would include obviously all of those lights here from here. Let's copy them, well, cut them from here and to here. And that is it. Now that template contains 2 front doors, hood, 2 front windows, windshield, and it has a rear windshield, which is not gonna be always the case. Because some of those vehicles, they don't have this windshield rear with this model. Well, what do we do? Oh, hello. Yep. Yep. Yes, I do see your comments, and so should you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I fixed my visible chat. So now you can chat with each other, I guess. And most importantly, people on recording will see what you say. So, welcome in. Now, what do we have here? Oh, actually, why are your messages also black? And can I do something about it? Yeah, I made some mods before, though there were one tiny one. Then I tried to make like a compatibility patch between Sh Shark and Cut's vehicle mod with standard vehicle upgrades. Then they politely asked me to not do that because they were going to add their own armor. But in the meantime, I realized that, yeah, those animations could be transferred to vanilla vehicles. So I did some experimentations, then made vanilla vehicles animated mod. That was like one of, well, my biggest hit. And after that, I got a request to bring animations to PZK Animations mod. And that's what I'm doing now. So, back to what I am working on. So this windshield rear is gonna be specific to only some of those, some of the trucks. So let's move that into this lights template, because even though it is named lights, there's nothing stopping us from putting other parts here as well. And that animated doors now, well, let's make sure, like windshield is shared, two front seats are shared, battery is shared, and interior, I guess that would be shared too, though some trucks might use a different interior. So, oh, yeah, thank you for high appreciation of my skills, though I am not a profi, at least not in that. My main expertise is with Unity, so Lua and 3D modeling is like an offshoot of my skills. But yeah, um, okay, yep, congrats on your accomplishments in Marvel Rivals. Okay, nice seeing you. Actually, yep, let me drop a follow back. And let's see what... Okay, now how do I get back from here? Is it? Yep. Let's close that. Okay. Yep, I followed. And let's support each other as small channels. And yep, I'm streaming that weekly, so if you have free time, please drop by. Got about 3 more hours scheduled, so here we go. Okay, now back to this. Let's see. The interior. Interior might be different in some of the vehicles, because if interior is just like the engine block and the steering wheel, that's fine. but I believe that we would see more of those coming around. So let's cut that and drop this interior part also in our lights template. So we are admittedly misusing this lights template. Well, and to make sure, we are gonna be like track bed. Well, bed. Let's make sure that this is bed specific. If I know how to type. Anyway. Now that template is reorganized, let's make a profile for it here. And yeah, if you're wondering, those functions, they are not built in Zomboid. That's what I created, but if you use my mod for dependency, you can access them by starting your Lua script with this kind of command. And I kind of explained here we have two main commands. One is for creating an animation profile, and parameters are as follows. We just start by having a vehicle ID. So we are gonna have a Franklin truck bed. So that's our vehicle ID. Paste it in here. Next, you use where's the bed? Okay. You have the base mesh name. So that in our case is this. Vehicle truck bed. So paste it here. Next is this our lights template, which we defined. It is commonly used just for different shapes of headlights, but in this case we will use this bed specific items. Next is the doors template, and that is gonna be this one, truck animate doors, which we used to make sure contains only shared parts, so we can reuse this template as much as possible. Now here, that is our doors and window definitions. So here you make an array of items separated by commas, and those they need to be one made one of those like letter combinations. So how do you decipher them? First letter is like front. There's also alternative M for middle or R for rear. Now, second letter is always L or R. That's for left or right. That's easy enough. And this letter here is optional. You add W if that door has an animated window. So now you can see that that truck has two doors on the front, left and right, and they both have animated windows. Now that that definition here is one of several, and that truck does not have a rear door. It's an open bed. So let's find yeah, here we have this constant for open bed version, and all of those can be found here in this utility scripts. So you can see we have trunk door version, we have rear door version, or open bed version. And there can be more templates like this. You can add your own. It just covers all the possibilities from vanilla and this mod. Anyway, so those are three constants. Anyway, open bed, and that is that. Our Franklin bed truck. So let's test how that works. Save the files, save all the files, and restart the game. Close. and play. Okay, switch to game scene. Continue our save and see that flatbed truck. Yeah, that's taking a moment. Here we go. So, let's see that truck. That's gonna be a box truck, I believe. Not, yeah. No, that is our truck. And you can see that hood is now being opened or closed. Same with the doors, though it might be a bit hard to see here. Do I have a key? Get the key. Open the door. We can roll down window. We can roll it back up. We don't have any gas. Let's set content amount. Give us some. And I'm a bit uncertain why this truck is silent. Well, I guess that's because I'm in God mode. So. Now you can see those door animations and window roll down a bit more clearly. Oh, and that character position is way off. Well, yeah, what you gonna do about it? I guess that's actually gonna be pretty bad. Because let me guess. Let's drive and... no, we don't see our back here. Anyway, lights are set. That is fine. What about the battery? Yeah, you can see the battery installed here. Let's move this window out the way. Yeah, that's the battery. And it's in about the right spot where I expect it to be. Close, that's fine. Okay, now that truck is working. Let's add more trucks to our list. We have this truck, box truck. let's get to text editing and see what we have here. Truck box here. So here we have a truck box. Instead of this template being called animate doors, let's call it specific. And it does have a rear door, but we don't need front doors, front windows, windshield. That windshield rear, yeah, that is gonna remain part of that. We don't need those two front seats. We want to keep those headlights. And yeah, you use the basic lights. You use battery is from shared, and interior is gonna be this one. So we just drop a bunch of those items from here. That defines like the new model. Only this item we keep here. And save it. So now animation here. Let's use this clone profile function. So first parameter is just as before. It's gonna be our vehicle ID. So because of that is a box truck, let's take its ID. Also, let's mark those here. So vehicle box, say copy, paste vehicle box. Now put it here, and technically that is all the parameters that we need to make this function work. We used the vehicle ID and example vehicle. So if those two vehicles were identical but only had different sets of skins, that would do all the job we need. And you can see we're using that here with police vehicles. We have set up one police vehicle, and then we have like different IDs for regional police vehicles, and they are sharing the same setup from here. But we have a different truck. So now we can specify, override some of those values, and that would be trunk box specific. No, we first need to start with overriding this model here. So that uses a truck box model, and then instead of lights, we want to use this box specific template, but this animate doors and that door setup here, that stays all the same. So we don't want to change that. Oh, no, we do. We have to change this to be a rear door. And we cannot do this with a clone profile. So we have to copy that, use this box here. We have to put that here. Put that into here. Animate doors, that's the same, but here that is indeed a rear door. So that parameter can only be overridden from a create profile. So that kinda, well, it's not that big of an issue. It's not that often, I guess. Well, I can rewrite those functions to allow adjusting that from clone, but yeah, that's not the case now. Okay, so box needs its own animation setup. Let's save that and check that in game. Okay, so game close. Let's move you to the right scene. Start. And I almost forgot to unmute myself after a little bit of a sippy. Because I don't want you to hear all the slurping. Okay, so while the game is loading, now we should have two functional trucks. Okay, and you can see that, yeah, that rolling shutter door is being open or closed. We have the lights, we have this. Okay, please. Yeah, there's some pathfinding bugs, I guess. Okay, so doors open, hood open, battery is in place. So that truck is also good to go. Now, bus animations we set up a bit before, though yeah, with those, our next target would be this truck here. And yeah, currently it is not animated. It is called Franklin Truck Cab. Okay. Actually, let me double check if that is indeed the next on the list. Yep, it is. So, how do we do this truck cab? It has those rear doors, but it shares the hood and front doors and I guess lights with this, well, with the rest of the vehicles. So let's get to text. Yeah, a lot of those vehicles were already done in this mod, but we're refactoring now, so that's why I'll already have all those scripts and don't have to write them from scratch. So here we have some definitions. We want to rename this. It's not just animate doors, that's specific items for this cab. So we don't care about front doors, but we keep the rear doors. We don't care about the hood or the front windows. We do care about rear windows. We don't care about the windshield. We keep the windshield rear. We don't care about two front seats, but we keep the two rear seats. Headlights, yeah, we keep those. A battery, you be gone, and the interior we keep. So that's how we clean up this template. Save. And now go to apply animations. So that truck had an open bed. So if we, but we cannot just clone it from this one because it has 4 doors. And once again, that part here, it can only be overridden from, well, set in create animation profile. So once again, let's copy this. Let's paste the correct values. Franklin truck cab ID, paste. Now base model truck cab, that goes here. That truck bed specific. This specific template, let's copy from here. Truck cab specific, paste. Now this is shared, and we have 2 more doors. So let's add a rear left door with a window and a rear right with a window. And that's an open bed version of a truck. So that is good. Since we're on a roll with those trucks, for a bit. Let's do several in a pack before we restart the game. Let's go back and see our next one. Next one is gonna be this Franklin truck dump. That has a rear door. It has only 2 of those doors here. So let's see. Maybe we can clone it from the box truck, because it uses all the same well, it uses all the same bits in the non-redefinable portion here. So get to text. Okay, here let's clone animation profile. Use this truck box as our template and check where it is. That is truck dump. That is our vehicle ID. Now let's find a truck dump here. Truck dump here. Oh, cab dump. Okay, so we have a vehicle model here. So that's gonna change here, and we have some specific parts we want to redefine. So let's go back to dump. Let's rename this to specific. We specify a door here. We don't use front doors, front windows, windshield, or hood. We specify windshield rear. We drop those to front seats. Keep the headlights and drop the battery. And keep the interior. Okay, so that should be it. Take dump truck specific, paste it here, and that should inherit those values from the box truck. So it has 2 doors with windows and it has a rear door. So that should be it. Let's now save it and test it in game. So stopping game, restarting it now. And wait for it to load. That's like the most exciting bit of the stream, and I probably should be like putting recording on pause, but I always forget. Well, I'm afraid that I'll forget to unpause it, and then I'm not gonna record some important bit of the stream. And you know that that might be a real problem because I often forget to switch scenes, and that should be even more obvious than if we have recording going on or not. But oh well. Okay, so the game is now up. Let's load the save. And the scene should refresh in a bit. Yeah. Now you see this walking lone zombie. Which, wonder if we can re-enable those arts we had on launch of 42. I'm still mad that they removed them, because they were cool in my opinion. And yeah, I get why they removed it, because like all the initial buzz of the vehicle of well the launch was, instead of like giving feedback on specific features, there was only discussion of those arts, and they were distracting from important bits. But come on, now the buzz died down. You can bring them back, please. Anyway, now we see that cab is also has an animated hood. It has uh, those animated doors. Can we open them? Well, I guess not. Give me the key. Unlock all the doors, please. And yeah, that door is a bit problematic. As you see, like if we go and sit here in the back and try to exit, we end up here. And Peter, if you're watching this, and I know you watch some of the recordings, the issue here is if we go to vehicle editor and go to see the areas here, areas, we have like the seat rear right and seat rear left areas. They are set way back here and here. And that's what, on one hand, stops us from entering the vehicle from here and then teleports us there when we try to exit. And I'm afraid also if like a zombie gets here and breaks this window is open, they will telebite from all this direction. So you need to move that in like here, I guess. Okay. And tire rear right. Yeah, and those tire positions, they also don't seem to correlate with where the tires are. So you really should give this... Oh my! Shoot. I didn't pay attention to that, but that vehicle here is now showing extra parts here. Like in build 41, because the base mesh did not include like the hood or all the windows or doors. All of them were missing, and you would see like a stripped down hull in here. And now you can see the entire thing. And also I see that window is wrong. So let's exit. And let's double check if that is indeed wrong. So vehicle angles, let's flip you this. Yeah, that window needs a bit of a fix. Now that, let's examine that dump truck. The most important bit here is this rear portion here, and yeah, that's getting animated. That's quite a simple animation for a dump truck. And I really wish it had like an option to like have an option here that you click and then that like rolls up, and then you have all the items that were stored inside get dumped on the ground around you. But I guess that's a bit of too much here. Okay. Can we open the door? Can we roll down window? That's all fine and dandy. That's okay. So we need to fix this window. Let's get to texting again. Uh, truck dump. Okay, that's fine. Truck cab here. Okay. Cab, rear window, rear right window. So that window here, set parent rear right, that's fine. The bone name, rear right window bone, rear left window bone. That sounds about right. So why are you not there? That specifies it as a rear right window, windowed door. So that should not be it. Is it something in Blender? Oh, no. Let's see Blender. So that Vans file, let's save it. Open recent. I want truck. So that's our file we did with all the truck variants here. And I want to hide this static and hide that, but show this. Okay, so out of all of those, let's only see what we want to see, and that would be window rear left, window rear right. So that window here, only one material that is good. Rear right window bone, that name kind of matches. Does it? Okay. Window, rear right window bone paste. Yeah, nothing changes. No changes here. Okay. A rear right object. Oh, yeah, here. That's the right name here. That's the right name here, I guess. Okay. Yep, window rear right object. And is the animation done correctly? So first of all, those bones. Edit, yeah, there's this dotted line. That bone is parented correctly. And animations, window, oh, well, that would do it. We somehow lost our animation clip for the window rear right. Okay, so let's take this animation. Let's copy that, let's shield that, and rename it into window rear right. Open. Okay, now selecting the bones here, that all those keyframes that relate to rear left window, they need to go away. Yeah, and shift G, shift, no, alt G, nope. What is control R? No. How do we cancel all those positions here? Because I don't want this bone to be stuck here. Alt R, Alt G. Okay, so we reset this bone. Now, that is the bone we are interested in. That window bone. Rear right window bone. And let's also make this window visible here and the door visible here. Door rear right. Okay. So here we are. That animation is called open, so our closed state is at frame 1. Move this dial here and hover over here and here to save those values as a keyframe. Well, press I while hovering to make them as a keyframe. Now, 21st frame for window animations is their end frame where the window is open. So let's hit 3 for total side view. Let's select this bone, G to move it along Z axis, and move it down like so. So that does some of the trick. Actually, viewport display. Let's make those bones into sticks so we can see more easily. But you see that window is not where we want it to be. But it's kinda inside here. So we want that to also move sideways, not just along this vertical axis. So now let's hit 1. Let's go hit magnet, attach to face, move along x-axis and hover here. So now that kinda stuck this bone position to where this face was. Disable magnet and move it in a touch so it doesn't clip through. Well, that window is still not where we want it to be. So now we have to hit R, rotate around y-axis, and now we can position this window in such a way so it looks open in about correct place. Okay, so that is our open position for this window. We probably can move it along y-axis just a scooch here. Cool. Save this as a keyframe, and now as we move this timeline, we get to see the animation in progress. Okay, so that clip is done. Let's save it. Let's go to layout. I guess at some point I accidentally unshielded this animation, and that was what caused it to be lost. So let's re-enable this whole collection, and since we changed that, we have to re-export the file. Save file export fbx here, and we have like truck bus is not the one, truck static is not one, we have trucks and trucks 2. Which one of those do we pick? Well, we check where this window is stored, and that is in just trucks. Okay, so that's what we are using here. Let's see, we have trucks, set armature and mesh, only visible objects. Don't add leaf bones. When exporting animations, untick those 3 and set this to 0.1. So export. Let's get back in game and check if that fixed this. And yeah, actually it did. You see that window is now in its correct place. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So let's move on along our truck setups here. So next bit, we have this fire truck, which is Franklin Truck Fire. Okay. Getting back to text, and you by now probably know the drill. So let's get this fire truck file open. Let's see, it has Yeah, it redefines those doors for front right and front left because those use no random shader. Because the fire truck is always shaded the same way. So we need to keep those here. Use this fire door. Well, that's gonna be specific. Now lights. It specifies some rear lights. So now we want to split this template in two. First is gonna be truck fire specific bits here. Okay. And then that would be truck animate doors non-random. Okay, so first, door rear. That part is fire truck specific. Door front left and front right, engine door, windows and windshield. Those are shared for all non-random trucks. Now, windshield rear, that's a fire truck specific. Even more so, I guess. No, here it's not. Okay. Now, two front seats are shared. Headlights and rear lights are specific. So let's move them into here. And this is the interior. Okay. That is also fire truck specific. Cool. Now, those templates now need to be hooked into animations. Once again, because we have only two doors and we have this rear door version, we can reuse this copy from PZK truck box. Copy this line and paste in correct values. So that's gonna be okay. Truck fire in here. This template is okay. This needs to be replaced with truck fire model name. This dump specific needs to be changed with fire specific. And then since we're using no random doors here, we also want to change that to be like PZK truck animate doors no random. And that should be it. Now, what is next in line? And yeah, the night is again upon us. So we have this truck with a fire tanker. So once again, we have a rear door and we have two doors with windows. So that can be copied and that can be copied from this truck here. Okay. Going back to text. Let's close this and find our well, which one of those is that? Is it a tanker and R? Yeah, let me double check that. Well, fire tanker, where is that? Fire tanker. Franklin tanker 1. Same as tanker for soil and tanker military. Okay. Let's get our old add animations template here. Franklin fire tanker is using vehicle tank truck tanker NR. Which truck tanker NR? Truck Tanker 1, animated NR. Is that the one? Truck. Tanker NR. Yeah, that's the truck we have here. So, this rear door and those lights, they are truck specific. So that kept here. Let's Tanker NR specific. Okay. Now doors front left and front right. Engine door, windows and windshield begun. Two front seats begun and battery. Okay, so that would be our template here. Save and apply animations. So now let's take this clone, use that ID as the template ID, paste the correct ID here, which is here. Took me a moment to find. And now, base model. That's gonna be vehicles, truck, tanker, and R. Specific template. That's gonna be this specific template. And the shared template is inherited from here because that's no random and only two doors and a rear door option here. So that should give us this tanker. Now, what would we do next? Okay, here. That truck is called Trunklin Truck Flatbed, and that's almost identical to our bed truck, so we can clone it from there. Okay, let's work on that. So let's see, do we have a specialized file for it? PZK Animated scripts. Truck, bed, semi. I guess not. Is it in here? Yeah, here we have this vehicle model as a truck flatbed here. So that's even easier. Let's take this. Oh no, let's start it by cloning profile. So we want to clone this truck bed, use it as an example. Oh, where's this? Use correct vehicle ID from the list. And as the base mesh, the only part that is different, let's use this base mesh. Paste and save. Okay. Now back to game. What do you have next in store for us? That's a garbage truck. That has a rear door and only two doors. And can it have random colors? Okay, let's see. Vehicle, skin color, like blue, red, black, nothing changes. So this whole truck is a no random variant. Okay, so we know that we should clone it from fire truck. Okay, yeah, that UI, what I was checking, if we try it, for example, on this vehicle, like we hit like black, and it tints it black. We hit it right, like blue, or we can like select other colors. So that allows the game to randomly pick a body color for a vehicle and gives you more variety, like the same vehicle can represent the whole spectrum. But service vehicles are obviously have fixed colors. And that is apparently the case for this garbage truck. Okay, going back to text. Garbage truck, let's see its file here. Truck, dump, garbage. Okay, so we have garbage door, we have specific lights, and we need this to rename this template to be specific. So rear door is specific, front doors, engine door, front windows, and windshield are not. Windshield rear is, two front seats aren't, headlights are, and the battery isn't. Well, the interior we keep here. Okay. Apply animations. So we want to copy this truck. Yeah, that, because that copies this bed, I'm gonna put it here. And I'm probably gonna separate them like this. So we have more clear idea who inherits who. Okay, next the ID is Franklin truck garbage. You inherit a fire truck. You use... Oh. Well, that's not gonna fly. That should be in here. Almost did an oopsie. So let's paste the base model name in here and paste the specific template name in here. Yeah, and let's double check that those doors that door here, garbage door. Oh, those are not proper shader here then. So that, oh, why is military also not right? Oh, shoot. Okay, so that should be this shader here for both this garbage name and garbage door. Lights, yeah, they are not dependent on fixed or a different color. Okay, that's gonna be a little fix. I think it's about time to restart the game and check the work for problems. Okay, close the game. And play. And start. Oh, almost forgot to switch you to the game scene so you can see the game as it loads. It's not that it's super exciting, but just staring on a static sheet of code might not also be exciting. And here we at least have this pretty enemy girl, which, full disclosure, is not mine. That's an art from the original PZK mod, which I added this animated stamp on top of and am using for the stream. Okay. So while we are loading, I want to check one more thing. Yeah, text stroke. Why is it using the uh, black text for the chat? Yep, the game is loaded. Okay. So let's go back a bit. I believe that's... Yeah, the fire truck now has the hood being open. Can the doors be open? Yep, the doors are getting open. Now that one also has this hood open. If we try to open the trunk, we get like access those two small sections here. On that trunk, let's rotate you. Here the trunk is those two hatches. And yeah, that's something wrong with this model here. This back wall on those cargo spaces is missing. So probably worth checking. That truck is animated. Here we have animated hood. If we open here, we access this dump or garbage area. Though I wouldn't trust my loot there if it does that when I close the door. Because I believe that truck should be like, should have a compactor there. So maybe, just maybe, uh, that cargo space should have this remove items button as in dumpsters or trash bins. Okay, so all of those are done. Now that truck here. That might look kind of similar, especially if we remove this tarp, to the flatbed. But here's the kicker. Usually when you have a flatbed truck, you just come close and you see the interior of the cargo area. Here you have to open it to see the insides. So that needs to be animated as a rear door. So that's what we want to do. Okay, getting back to text. No, not the text. Let's start with the Blender first. So, cargo area on this truck. Is it vehicles, truck, fire? Where is it? Fire engine. Here, let's hide this collection. Hide that collection. Fire engine. So here we see this cargo space. And that is pretty, it looks pretty good. But my guess is we go here and pick face orientation. No, that's still pretty good. So why do we have that hole then? Hmm. That's a bit disconcerting. We do have that hole, don't we? Like, clearly, you can see we have this. Or, okay. I think I know what's that. Let's get into the cab. Yep. Do we have the key? We don't. Is it inside? No, it's not. Mechanics. Give me a key. We have some gas. So, now as we start the engine, you see that was just a tall piece of grass that was clipping into the vehicle. So that's the depth mask change of renders they implemented in build 42 is an improvement in most areas, but here you can see that before this vehicle would have completely occluded this grass. Now this grass can partially clip into the vehicle. And that's a bit of a small, well, in my opinion, small price to pay for all the improvements we have with this depth mask approach. But it's there. Okay, so what is our next vehicle? That is this army truck. Franklin Truck Mill. Text. So that military truck. Franklin Truck Mill. Military. Here. Well, first of all, yeah, that shader here is not gonna do. That military truck is no random variant. So it should use no random shader here. Same for this rear door. Now, that template should be called military specific. It should contain a rear door, and we drop the usual stuff. Okay, drop up to here, drop first 2 seats, and drop the battery. Cool. Save and getting animations. So, being a no random variant with a rear door, that's gonna be just another descendant of this fire truck. Let's copy name from here. Franklin Truck Mill. It uses that as a base mesh. And it uses that as specific template. Cool. So what's next? And next is this Franklin Truck Military Tanker Water. Okay. That tanker is... Well, it does have a rear door. Here. Okay. And it does have a problem with, like, having a different positions for door open or cargo open or closed. But there's a problem. Here, let's see if we take this vehicle, vehicle angles, and we flip this around. There's no box or area for us to animate as part of this state of cargo. So, but because some people might be playing with a mod that makes items fall out of your trunk if you drive too fast with the trunk open, it wouldn't be fair to just not show anything here depending on the trunk being closed or open. And currently I don't have anything, but I have an idea. Because we have those 3 lids up here. And yes, I know, those lids are for the liquids container. Like here we have cargo space, but we also should have this water tank here. And those lids are for accessing this water container. But we can animate them. That's not the end of the world. So let's get to Blender and get working. So which is this? Is it Tanker 2? Yeah. That is our model here. So from that model, we want to get that hatch selected like this plus this and move it to its own object. Now, that object, first of all, let's clear this modifier that adds the cub here so it doesn't need it. And make sure that that has some depth to it. Well, no. Let's first hide that and make sure that here, if we go face orientation, back face culling, yeah. Here we don't have a kind of hole here, which is a bit of an issue. So we want to have, we want that tank here to have a hole that would be visible if we open this hatch. So how do we do that? Let's get to edge select mode. That hole should match this outer edge. So let's duplicate it and move it to its own object. Now hide that. This thing here, let's fill that in. Now extrude along the axis, and that would go up a little bit. So that is gonna give us, well, one thing that we want. Now we want we want to select this face here, hit extrude, and scale it down a bit so it tapers in, like so. So that is what we have in mind here. If we stencil that bit out, we can have a hole in our tanker. So hide this item, this tanker. Now, how do we stencil this bit out? We can meticulously try to create the matching geometry here, but honestly, modifiers are probably gonna do a better job at this. So generate, and since we're trying to cut stuff out, we have to use Boolean modifier here. Boolean mode would be difference. For a stencil object, let's select this, and here we are. That added some geometry here. That adds this cut out. So now if we apply this modifier, we can see that, yeah, that bit is cut out of here. That created some tension on the texture, which we probably have to fix by improving topology a bit. But those, first of all, those items, we don't really want them. So let's just remove all those faces. We can see inside this tanker, and we can see that it gloriously has nothing in it. Well, that's not gonna do, would it? We want this tanker to be filled on the inside as well. So, let's undo a couple steps until we have this Boolean stencil here. How do we want to give this tanker an internal volume? Well, quite easy, honestly. We have a rough shape of this tanker if we select this face loop. We can duplicate it, we can split it into its own object again, we can clear that, yeah, let's hide it here. We can clear this cab, and here we can see that that does a lot of what we want, with a couple exceptions. We want to, how do I want to? I want to fill that in, and I want to fill that in. So now that is like a solid brick. Okay, yeah, and let's get rid of this template too. Now, that kind of totally matches this size here, but it doesn't have to. We can select it all and scale it down a bit. So now you see we have this internal volume, and maybe give it like scale by Y a bit more. Scale, yeah, that would be enough thickness here. And scale by Y to move it closer to those walls. Okay, so that internal volume is what we're gonna use as a cutout. So how do we cut out? Easy. Same Boolean modifier here. Let's duplicate and let's use the first modifier to target this internal volume cut out. So, and you can now see that this hole is cut. We can see inside the tanker, and it's much better than it was before, with one exception, that here we have something intruding on this interior space. So to fix that issue, we want probably take that bottom and move it up a bit. Yeah, like here, this will well. Let's make sure that it is slightly above it, like so. Okay. Close that. Oh, no, that's a septic tanker, that one. Okay. So now that's all fine and dandy. Well, that hole is good. Let's apply both of those Boolean modifiers. Now let's make sure that those two items, we no longer want them, so let's delete them. And this interior bit here. So let's select that. Let's duplicate, base, separate this into its own object. Drop that and join with those two objects together. So what that does for us is that gives this, oh yeah, that gives that plug here a matching volume here, though we want to flip their normals. And let's select this edge loop after fill. And we don't want this to be like to go all the way down. We can, oh, why not? Why don't you want to slide this up? That's a bit strange. Okay. Mesh clean up. I said clean up. Merge by distance. Yeah, now we can slide them up to give it some depth into this, how do you call it? Tanker, but not all of it. And also let's inset this bottom a bit and then extrude that up. So there's like a bit more geometry here. So that would be our tanker lid. And together with tanker, you can see they work the same. Though that's here, that gives us a bit of a shading issue, which I mentioned I wanted to fix topology. Fix with topology. So let's use a knife tool and add a cut here, then cut across here and here, like so. So that gives us a bit, some geometry to work with for those vertices here. So let's cut from here, back to here and into here, and into here. That's one thing, and cut from here to here, cut from here to here and here. And I guess that one should be made edge mark as sharp. Same with those. Edge mark as sharp. Okay, so that should fix those shading issues, and yeah, it does. Cool. Now with those, though here, okay, what's wrong with this? Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Yeah, we had a lot of, oh, yeah, forgot, that is a pentagon, that's not gonna fly. Why again? Okay, edge, mark sharp. Fine. So that goes here, and for those ones, let's Alt-N, re-average by face area. So now they're kinda smooth-ish. Not really. Edge, mark sharp. Recalculate by face area. Yeah, now they are correctly smoothed. Are they though? Yeah, that's because here we also have a bit of a tizzy. Oops, Alt-N, average by face area. Okay, so now that is all good. With this one. Okay, where the sharp edges are. I guess that edge, and that edge are sharp. The rest can be smooth. Edge, mark as sharp. Alt-N, average by face area. Okay. So that's our tanker. E e edge, mark as sharp. Alt N, average by face area. Okay. So now they all look the same, but that one can be opened. Where do those tanker hatches open, though? Google, please show me water tanker images. So, I want to find one that shows how the top hatch is opened, like which direction. Yeah, let's try to ask it for open hatch. Okay, that's not very helpful, because that's a ship. And all of those don't really show which direction. Okay, so I guess that can be whatever direction, and just by my decision, that will flip up towards the front of the car. So let's go back. Let's go back to Blender. So first of all, that object needs to be named trunk tanker 2 object. Now that item needs to be part of the animated collections here, and specifically trunks collection here. So let's make that visible. Let's make the trunks collection visible, and that item here. There is no bone that is in appropriate position, because that is quite close, but not really. So we have to add another bone. Let's hide that. Select this object, and the pivot point is gonna be here. Shift S, cursor to selected. Now select the armature, tab to edit, Shift A to add a bone. Select this bone, and let's name this bone as tanker 2 hatch bone. Copy this bone name. Let's give it some more reasonable length, like this. Let's give this bone also some reasonable length, like 0.2. Okay, that is fine. Now that bone, we copied the name. That's all we need to do. Here, this object. Let's go to vertex data, create a vertex group, paste the bone name, tab to edit mode, add A to select all, and assign everything to this bone. Now, select this item, select this armature, Control P, object, armature deform. So that is now part of those animated objects. The only thing to do is to tell this bone how it should behave when opened or not. So what do? We select this armature, go to animations. With this bone selected, that's the only clip, well, not the only, but the clip we want, trunk closing. And close position is for trunks is frame 41. Save the closed position, go to open, and go to rotate around X-axis. And that's gonna be your open position. save, and done. Okay, so that's how we animate this hatch. Cool and dandy. Now we want to save that, and we modified two collections. We need to re-export them. So now those trunks, let's make sure the static collection is off. Trunks collection here, make this whole collection visible. File, export fbx. That trunk collection contains this rolling door. So that's a bit of a problem, because that means we have to tick this back. And we know that that should go to trucks 2. Okay, so export. Now hide this, show this entire collection. File export fbx, we can untick this back, and that would be trucks static. File export, and that should be it. Now go to text. Text for tanker 2. Do we have this tanker 2? We have tanker 1. Does the tanker 2 is same here? Yep. Previously tanker 2 did not get its own animations file. Well, that's gonna change. So let's take, for example, this tanker 1 file. Yeah, since we're currently working with an army variant of this tanker, and we're not sure that there are random variants of this tanker too. We're gonna copy this file, Control-C, Control-V, let's rename it to tanker 2NR animated, and let's modify that. First of all, truck models, truck bed here. Here, that tanker 2, that should go here. Goes in, yeah, goes in here, uses a no random shader. Fine, let's delete that and make sure that is marked as no random. Now lights. Does this tanker use some specific rear lights? I guess not. But let's double check in game. So that tanker, yeah, those lights, yeah, they kind of match what we expect to see on those flatbed or box truck lights. Okay, that is pretty similar, so we can keep those standard rear lights. That's not gonna be an issue. Okay, text here. So those two lights be gone. Now, tanker door. That's gonna be named tanker 2 door. The object name is gonna be, let's copy that from here. Trunk tanker 2 object. That is the tanker 2 object, and the bone name is, let's copy from here. Bone name is this, and that's just one bone. Cool. Now we have this rear door is gonna be this object. Windshield fine, headlights fine, tail lights are also default ones. Interior gotta be good with default ones, I guess. Okay. One more thing. Let's get to Blender. Okay, what I have in mind now is let's once again only show this tanker 2 and give it some proper texture here. What material do you use? Oh, you use 2. Well, let's get rid of 1. And for that material, let's specify that image texture. Find is it the PZK? No, that's vanilla textures. That's PZK. Tanker army water shell. So that's gonna be that shell. And you can see since we copied the insides of this tanker from the outsides, we now have the same labels on the inside as outside. Which, one hand, yeah, that's fine, maybe, but not really. So, what I want to do is to select this face loop. So this whole inside thing. Let's move into here. So let's select that too, and that too, and that, and that. Nope, that I said. So is... Yeah, I accidentally unselected that. Okay, so all this interior, we should retexture that. So what texture is gonna be used? Army water shell. So all this tanker, let's squish it into single color variant and put it somewhere, maybe here. So kind of a grayish metallic. And yeah, all of those. Let's make sure we select edges. We deselect those. Let's edge, clear sharp, and Alt N, average by face area. So now when the tanker is open, we can see that the insides are kinda grayish and not the same color as the outside. Okay. Oh, hi. Sorry, I got so distracted by my work, so I didn't notice. Welcome to the stream, U53, and is there a simpler way to say your name? Please let me know. Anyway, so that is a modification to this collection, so let's re-export it. Whole collection visible, export, FBX, truck static, export, and save. Okay. So now, with this file done, let's move here. So that tanker, let's copy like this. Oh, did I forget to show you the reference images I was looking? Trunk, tanker, military tanker, water. Here it is. Also took me a moment to find it. Paste, same base template. You want this to be your base model and your specifics template. Tanker, oh, why is it not called a tanker 2 specifics? Save and save. That is fine. Okay, now let's go back to the game and double check what we have done. Let's close the game and let's restart it. Start. So, and while it takes a minute to load, please let me know if you want to chat about anything. Like if you have any questions about what I'm doing, or how the stream is going, or you just want to share how your day is, please let me know. I'd be glad to chat. Even though just a minute ago I admitted to being distracted from the chat. Well, I guess I'm full of, how do you call it? Contradictions. So, do you play Zomboid? Do you use the mods I am making? Please let me know. And if you have something to say about the sound quality, because I really want to have some feedback and I don't get enough. Well, which might be a good sign. That means the setup is decent, but you know, being a streamer and not having an imposter syndrome is hard, and I'm not there yet. Go, lonely zombie, go. Okay, and we are finally in. So, what do we do? Okay, so you see the military truck now has its hood up. We can open, close doors like all the trucks. Yeah, I guess not that easily. That is a pathfinding problem. And here we can see that this rear hatch opens or closes. And here we can see water tanker hatch being open or closed to indicate, yeah, the cargo space. Once again, you don't put cargo in this tanker, but let's pretend, oh, it's just a visual cue. So that tanker is good. So that also is good. I guess another thing we should look into changing is this position here, because that here you see character clips through this trunk. So Peter, if you are watching it, once again, vehicle editor here. The thing we want to change is areas, engine here. So top view, this engine area shouldn't be here. Instead, sorry, oops. Where's this engine area? Translate scale, yeah. We want to change it to scale, make it wide, like that. Then go to translate mode and move it inside here. So What that does, let's save, exit. So what that does is now you don't access engine bay from here. So you do this from sides like this. And that solves this clipping problem here. That's maybe something I should change here on my end. Maybe. But those door problems here, they are kind of annoying. So, for example, with those, there is much less of those issues with vents because vehicle editor. Here you see this passenger area is fully outside the extents of the vehicle. Here with the truck, vehicle, vehicle editor. This passenger area, like seat front left, that is intersecting with this alliance. So if we hit here align with extents, it gets pushed out. And let's save it, exit, and yeah, I guess it didn't fix that. Okay, so that was a theory, game theory, didn't pan out. So you have to be standing a little bit to the back. Well, anyway, that's the issue here. Now we have a few more trucks to do. So let's start with this one. What's it called? PZK Franklin Truck Propane. Okay. And do it have... yeah, it has a propane storage tank. Can you reload a propane torch from it? Asking for a friend. Okay. Let's see. Cheats. Item list. Let's see. Torch. We have a blowtorch. Add one. And let's propane. That is gonna be a propane tank. Add one. Okay, so let's double check. That propane edit item, can we, yes, here edit item, set content to 1, all to 0. Okay, so that should be, no, that's broken. Okay. Let's make that 10. Maybe that should go to 0. Yeah, that's now an empty propane torch. Can we... no, we cannot fill this propane. Fluid options. Add water container. No. Nope, nope, nope. Now that propane... edit item. So that condition, that is now an empty one. Nope. Well, maybe we need some extra mod like a fuel API for that to work. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, that is a truck propane. So let's get to text. Propane truck. It has a rear door. It is only two doors and it has a rear door. So let's actually move that one up, and that's gonna be one of those. So let's now find the file for propane. Truck propane. So this is propane template, let's call it specific. So rear door, doors front left windshield are to begun. Lights and battery and interior. Okay. That is all fine. Save and here. Truck propane. Paste here. Franklin box truck. That's good. Base model. That's gonna be from here. And the template name is this one. Save and that should be it. We'll have to restart the game for that to work, but that would be that. Okay, so that one is truck propane 2. Vehicle. Oh, by the way, let's check. What do you know? That propane 2 is not a dynamic color. Is that one a dynamic color? Vehicle. HSV. Change. Yeah. That is a dynamic color. Okay. So, this propane 2, is it the same vehicle on the rear? Angles, let's shove it here. Yeah, that's the same propane type. Well, the same vehicle, but that one is a no random variant. Oh, okay. So what do we do now? First of all, let's go to propane and we want to copy, paste this file and name it, rename propane NR animated copy. So that is for no random variants. Let's go here, get this shader and paste this shader here and here and mark those as no randoms. Okay, and that is propane no random specific. This rear door should be a no random one. Everything else is exactly the same. Here, yeah, that's the same. And military, that's okay, that's not a big issue. Okay. So, animations here. Let's make a copy of that. No, let's make a copy of that. Paste in correct vehicle ID, which is this propane 2. That's gonna inherit this fire truck. And that's gonna be the base model, no random one. And a specifics template, no random one. Cool. Save and let's get back to game. Next one. Well, that one is gonna take a bit. Honestly, I think this one deserves its own animation profile regardless, because that one uses different bits for windshield and front windows too. So here we will only use the lights for the lights, and we're not gonna trim the template as much as we did for other vehicles. I guess. So let's get to text and check that one out. That one is our truck RV. So here we have a bunch of those doors specific items. By the way, nah, let me check in game. So that RV, vehicle, HSV skins. Okay, blue, red, yeah, you have dynamic color and you have some separate skins. So you can have a white or a blue cab. So, so that is either a fully dynamic color cab, or you can have like only the driver's seat and the stripe is dynamic color. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, text. Okay. So we want to have a template for RV lights here. And into those lights, we only want to move, well, lights. Those headlights rear, cut them from here and put them into here. So that is all good. Now for those animations, that's gonna be something of its own. So we have to create a new animation profile. Copy name from here, truck RV, paste it. Now, no, not clone animation profile. That's gonna create animation profile here. Okay, so now we don't want to have all of that. We want to copy something like that. Yeah, that would work fine. Paste, okay. So now, base mesh, that's gonna be this one. Paste it here. Now for lights, that's gonna be like this template with RV lights. And for those doors, instead of using the shared template here, we want to use specific doors animation here. Now with those doors, oh, hey, hi Luna. Yeah, stream is going fine. I'm gonna stream for just a bit over an hour. More, and my stream is going for like 2.5 hours now. Stream is doing fine, and I'm having a lot of progress here with with re-adding animations here to trucks. And I was just saying about Project Zomboid is a brilliant game if you love like the Romero-esque zombie movies, because that is not gonna give you like an action-packed super survivor against some crazy zombie special variants. No, there's none of that here. Your survivor is just an average Joe, which had like decreasing level of preparedness for stuff hitting the fan. And the zombies are just a basic, well, yeah, just basic shamblers, but there are numerous. Like you can, if you're not careful, you can have like 50 zombies chasing you, and they are relentless. And like your character, zombies don't get tired. Uh, yeah, I'm just for now streaming this all, and not mostly the game. I'm streaming mod making for the game. Uh, and I want maybe I'll branch out to other games. I was considering streaming like Hard Space Shipbreaker. Maybe I can stream some Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, though not sure if that is gonna be a popular stream. But mostly, yeah, my focus now is on Zomboid and on making, well, vehicles animated. So, this RV, it has two front doors, but it also has a rear right door without an animated window. So that's what we have to add here. And it is not an open bed version. By the way, yeah, let's double check it in game. So, what is the rear side? Yeah, that is a rear door here, so that would be a rear door version. Okay, so copy that and paste it in here. And oops. Yeah, and our US streamer. So now, seats. Usually we leave the seats out because they are inherited from doors. Oh, I am from Russia. Uh, oh, hi, nice to meet you. Uh, Texas is, yeah, the state of America that probably can be its own country, I guess. Like, that the map uh, scaling can be misleading. Like Canada on the map looks huge, but actually that is because of curvature of Earth, and it is closer to the pole, so it gets stretched out. And Canada is actually smaller than it looks like on the map. Texas is huge, and that's the like as far south as it gets in the US. So if you see that it is larger than other states, it is larger than other states. Though I'm not sure how much of that land is livable. Because what I heard is there's mostly deserts or maybe prairies stuff. But it is rich in oil and independent people. Anyway, seats. What are what are the seats configuration in this RV? Let's check in game once again. Going to game. Vehicle mechanics. So the seats. Okay, so we have two front seats and just two rear seats. Fine by me. So let's grab that configuration and paste that here. And since we're mentioning that, those seats don't care about windows. They care about right or left though. Okay, that should be it. Okay. Let's save it and let's test it in game. So close the game. Let's restart the game. Yeah, had a pretty quiet Valentine's. You know, when you're happily married for over 17 or even 18 years now, uh, that's not much of a rush, but, and I had to work most of the day. Like, I didn't get a days off. I'm still, thankful for my wife. And how was yours, Valentine's? Uh, yeah, that font for the chat on stream still doesn't work properly. I'll have to tinker with it a bit. Well, up to about well, more than half a year, but less than a year ago, I was working in mobile games development, mostly working with Unity. Uh, I like making games, but that industry in Russia currently is not really here. With, well, there are some objective reasons for that. For example, all international payments are kind of suspended, so for a game development studio to reach international audience and like monetize their game sales on Steam or on Apple Store or in Google Store, uh, they cannot have Russian bank accounts or they wouldn't be able to transfer money. And if you have to open a business account for banking outside of Russia, there's little reason to not move the whole studio out there. And I have some roots here. My son needs to go to school, so we cannot just up and leave. I had some time working remotely for the studio, but then they decided that moving money to pay salaries for remote workers in Russia is too much of a hassle. And I got out of job. That started as kind of blessing in disguise because I had some free time to work on mods, and I created Vanilla Vehicles Animated mod that makes it so that vehicles, I think, yeah, here it is not activated in this save. So let me show you what I mean. Main spawn vehicle. Yeah. So for example, that is a car from base game. Police one. Okay. So get inside. Cannot? No. Okay. Give me the key. That's because probably it's locked. Yeah. So you see, you hit enter vehicle and like nothing happens. You like jump into it or jump out of it. That is fine. Uh, but here, if you open mechanics menu, it registers the state that the hood is open. If you close it like this, you might not close the hood. Um, yeah, I have one kid. He is probably, how do you call it? Going to finish his middle school this year. Maybe he would spend couple more years in school preparing for college, maybe not. So, yeah, he's a big boy. So now that is like how vehicles work in vanilla game. So I make a mod that changes it so like here it is a pretty similar vehicle from the mod. Like here you can see clearly if your hood is up. You can see if the door is open. Like you can roll down window and see even the character is inside. So and also like if we spend some time here and strip this car of its parts, let's remove this window, remove, remove. Yeah, I guess it's getting a bit, oh, no, it's gonna get brighter soon. Okay, so remove seats. Remove trunk door. So here, this car, you can obviously from afar see that it was stripped for parts. Like here, even the battery. Yeah, I forgot this battery remove goes away, and the front lights and rear lights too, but you cannot see them from here. So yeah, that car is stripped for parts. With vanilla car, without the mod I'm doing. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't really have a Discord, because that's a bit of an issue in Russia. Okay, so here, if we say like remove hood, remove window, remove door. So those, you see that they remain here, but they get like shaded gray instead of being properly removed. And that's also one thing that this mod fixes. Anyway, we wanted to restart the game and check this RV. We restarted, so okay. So here I can see an issue. Okay, we don't have any gas. Let's give us some. Okay, set content amount. Okay, so you see we have a battery though in the wrong place here, but we don't have an engine. Also, yeah. Let's turn around. Here, yeah. Through this window, though, you can see the interior here. So the interior is here, but it's missing the engine block. Open this door, yeah. So the interior is there. So rear window. Okay, so why is it missing this engine block? Let's check this in Blender. Okay, my Discord. Like I said, accessing Discord in Russia is really hard. But so I don't access it all that often. is that? That's not Discord, that is. And so how do I tell it that? Well, yep, that says that on Discord, you should be able to find me by okay, which one? That handle, but I am not sure. Okay, let's check Blender. Okay, so that collection, hide everything. If you want, in Blender, if you want to hide this whole collection, with it being enabled, you shift click it, so that affects the whole collection. Now, I want to check this interior RV. And yes, for all the cool stuff that it has, I forgot to include this bit into this interior. So that interior RV, that needs to be modified. So add, generate. I use this trick with array modifier, using the added bit as a cap. Let's remove this offset. Okay. So that should be it. And since we modified this collection, make everything visible again. And re-export it. FBX, static export, file, and save. Let's get back to game. Okay, so that works fine. We have the engine block back. We still have battery in the wrong place. So to do that, let's check the code here. So our usual placement for battery would be from this truck bed. Okay, what is our battery placement here? Battery, truck, bus, battery. In RV template, here for battery we use some incorrect offset. So let's just paste that instead. Okay. Okay. Also, if you want to DM me, maybe the best place would be on Steam. There I have the same handle. Just send me a friend request. I usually accept all of them. I'm not overstuffed on friends there. And you can chat, we can chat there. That would be possible. Also, if you have Telegram, I can give you my handle there. For Telegram, that would be... yeah, probably not gonna dox myself unprompted. Okay, sorry for that bait and switch. Anyway, that should cover all the issues with this RV. Oh, we have a bit of a fog rolling in. Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, no, that's not all the issues with RV. We have that window problem here. So that window. That should be part of this window here. But it goes in here. Why do you do that? Let's check Blender. So that should be in animated collection for not trunks, window, rear right RV. So that would be that. Okay, Do you show? Yeah. So you have two bones, rear right door and vehicle bone. Okay, that makes sense. Do we mention this vehicle bone in rear right door open? So door rear right closing. Let's select all. And yes, this vehicle bone here is being used. Now, that is fine. Let's get to check the text. So door rear right, yeah, it also mentions this vehicle bone. Window rear right, that is fine, that is fine. So why then are you in the wrong spot? Parent door rear right, that's fine, that's correct. Is this bone name correct? Should be, but who knows? Okay. Oh, once again, I probably should put it in description. I know Discord is so popular, but I don't use it that much. Okay, so this door being open, that is fine here. Okay. So deselect everything from vehicle bone. Yes, that is correct. Deselect from here. That is fine. There is no extra material here. Why are you giving me problems? Because you are, right? Right. Why are you all the way here? Yeah, those this mist in game, that can be quite severe. And you can see, you can barely see some of those vehicles. And zombies wandering in this mist are gonna bite you if you're not careful enough. Okay, so how do we investigate this bit here? What can we do about that? Because I'm pretty sure that has something to do with this setup. But what? That one is all fine. What is your problem? Door rear right. Door rear right, okay. Apply animations. Rear right doesn't have its window animation set up, so that should be fine. Yep, that is also the same here. Well, for now, let's just pretend that doesn't happen. I'll figure it out later. Let's check the other tankers we have here. Well, other trucks. So we have those two tankers here. Yeah, that is like this bricked vehicle. Let's remove it from here. Okay. So, that vehicle here, that's a semi-truck. And that mostly is the same as flatbed, but I believe it has different rear lights. So let's see. Yeah, here it has its own file, it has its own lights. Okay, rename this template. Specifics for the semi. And remove the usual bits. Window, windshield. 2 front seats. Same headlights, actually. Nah, let's leave them here. So rear lights 2 and battery can go away. Interior, stay. Save, add animations. So you are similar to that one. Let's copy here. Paste vehicle ID. So that is the ID, and we want to use that name as a base mesh, and we want to redefine our specifics to have that semi-specific. Okay, that should do it. Let's pick our next target. So that one is, I believe, called short. Yeah, Franklin truck short. And that should be the same deal as semi. Truck short here. And it even doesn't use a specific lights. So it's inheriting them from somewhere. Where though? Windshield, okay, rear window stays. 2 front seats, they get removed. Yeah, from dump truck, okay. Battery, stay. So, dump truck. Dump truck we cannot use. Its specific parts because it has a rear door defined for it. So we want to make this a specific template here. Short truck specific save. Get here, copy this line. Paste the correct vehicle name. Use template and here use base mesh. In here and use specifics in here. Save. Okay, what's next? Next is a tanker here. So, that tanker, Franklin truck tanker for soil. Oh, that is fine, but that reminds me of that tanker we did a while ago. Well, this stream, but it was like more than an hour ago. So you see, it has those boards here, it has 2 hatches here, and if we rotate that tanker here, okay, right click, vehicle, vehicle angles, let's rotate you. Yeah, you see that the rear is the same. So that is basically a copy, or carbon copy of the fire tanker. That's gonna be easy. So we take this Franklin fire tanker. Let's copy like that. Let's paste it here. Okay. Let's take that line and paste it here. And here as the first parameter, we want to list some of those vehicle IDs. So that would be tanker for soil. Okay, and next one is tanker military. That is also the same. So let's paste here and double check in game. So that is the soil tanker and military tanker. That is similar here. Now, next, we have this septic tanker, which, based on those 3 hatches up top, you might recognize as also something we did before. No, not those propane. This one, military 3-hatch tanker. So that is good. But that military tanker was no random, so it didn't have color variations. And we have 2 more tankers that look like that. And I want to check if they are color variants. So, vehicle, let's see, VHSV and skin blue. Yep, that tanker is color variant. Though this hatch remains fixed color, so we don't have to make a new model for it. This one. Let's check. I believe that would be the same. Oh, yeah, and it has no other skins. Okay. Vehicle, HSV skins, like white, yeah, black. So the cab changes color, but that stays fixed color. So that is fine for me. The only thing is we want to have a base mesh with random color. So let's go to text. That was, I believe, tanker 2 NR. So we want to have a tanker 2 model. That is not NR. And let's drop this no random from here. Oh, no, not from here, from here. And get animations here. So that was what? Where was that tanker? Yep, that military tanker. So let's clone this profile once. Okay, where's the name? That was tanker septic. And we want to reuse different base model. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We want to use that. Nope, not that. Semi NR tanker here. That model. We can keep all the specifics here without change, so we write false here. But as the base one, we can see that this tanker here, it uses this truck animate doors no random variant. We want doors to be random variants. And we can just redefine them in this call here. So just paste truck door, animate doors without no randoms. That's fine. And next, let's clone that profile into truck water. Copy, paste, save, and let's restart the game and check this out. So close the game. Yes, please close. Get the game loading. So that tanker, you can see that hood is animated. Yeah, doors are locked, I guess. Trunk is also locked. Let's get the key. So the trunk is open, close. Okay, so that one is fine. That one is fine. That one is fine. That trunk is opening. That is also animated. So our progress is quite decent. We basically just have 2 trucks left. This tow truck and this utility truck. Both of them are unique. They only have skins that are, I believe, random variants. Yes, yeah. So that one is that one. Vehicle. HSV. Blue, white, yeah. Both have random skin variants. So let's do those two. And I think that would be about a good point to end the stream when we're done. Though I have an idea what to do with this RV, because that's one approach that I want to test. So let's jump to Blender first. Okay, so now that RV, we have an issue with that part here. Let's select that and separate it into its own object. So that item here, let's get rid of this armature modifier, let's get rid of those vertex groups, and let's give it a name S for static. And since that's a static object, let's drop it into static collection. Well, that means we modified 2 collections, so we need to do some re-exporting. So let's enable this whole collection here. What's wrong? Yeah, that's fine. That is animations. Door, I want window, rear right. And I want it to close. Okay. That's fine. That's just for my housekeeping sake, so those windows are in place. Now export FBX, that's gonna be our trucks, and here we don't need this ticked. We can export, hide that, show that. Now that static, it now has this window RV object, well, new one. So file as export FBX into truck static export. Okay, so that is one part of that done. Now, here on this RV. So, what do we want? We want to specify another model here. So we want that model to be RV, window rear right, static. And since that's gonna be static, we want that to be true. And we don't need those bound definitions here. That should be S. Is it the right name here? Let me double check. Let me for sure copy it from Blender. Select, paste. Okay, that's fine. Now we have 2 models. We can grab this one, go all the way to this window rear right here. And here in modals, I want to also use this modal. Let's copy the block. Let's name that as static. Select, paste, drop, and now we want that key here. Set all modals visible true. So that means that even if this object has several modals, all of them should be visible at the same time. That's fine. Let's get, yeah, just for my OCD sake. I don't have much of it, but let's format that. Oh, let's make it pretty. Save. So that should fix our RV window. Now, those two trucks we had. That was truck tow. Here it has its own lights, it has its own door, and we want this tow template to be specific. So it has a rear door. It does not need front doors, doesn't need hood, front windows and windshield. Doesn't need two front seats in this template. And it doesn't need a battery in this template. Save. Okay. Next, truck utility. Same deal here. Let's rename this template as specific. As rear door, it doesn't need those objects here because they are inherited from the shared template. Those seats and this battery. Save. Okay. Now add animations. Those were all with random colors, so they're not inherited from this fire truck, but from this box truck. So let's make two copies here. Paste, paste. Okay. Truck tow. Okay, here, and truck utility. Paste it here. Now here for tow truck. That is the base model. Where is this tow truck? Which line we're on? Here, that's the tow truck. And specifics template is this one. Paste in here. Now utility truck, same deal. Grab base mesh name. Okay, I said grab base mesh name and template name. So let's restart the game and try that out again. Close. Okay, I guess my chat got somehow stuck. My chat widget. Let's try to refresh it. Because there is no reason why that message should have stuck that long. Okay, so this utility truck, you can see it is open. If we go to cargo space, that, why are you not getting closed or open? Are you an open bed? Well, that's really strange. Okay, so that is a bit odd. So is that really an open bed truck? Now it has a rear door, but the cargo space is accessible here, and even without this door being open or closed, yeah, it even doesn't open at all. Huh. Well, what do you know? That hood is now fixed. Let's get to our RV and check this rear window. Okay, so that kinda half fixed it. Because we have this well, we don't have this extra bit hanging out here, but we still don't have that filled in here. Okay. Why though? Truck to... I think I get the idea. So, you see, those static bits are getting imported from this truck static file. This window static object, we're still trying to import it from trucks. So let's paste it here. That should be it. Okay. Okay. Now, what else do we have that we can easily add? We have those laser 2D, laser 5D. Also, we have muscle car, muscle cabrio. So we can try to add those vehicles here as well. Let's start by having this muscle cabrio or muscle car, door front left, door front right, windows. Okay, so here look like a two-door sedan variant. Okay. Oh, you don't seem to have headlights. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for me. So let's get to Blender. Let's save this file. Let's open recent. No, it wasn't opened recently, so let's find it. Minivan, muscle cabrio. So that is our muscle car and muscle cabrio. So let's get rid of this armor collection. So what do we have here? Muscle cabrio or muscle car? You do have lights cut out, and you have them set as correct objects. Fine, that is good. Okay, so we don't need to add those. I just want to make sure, is it here then in muscle cabrio? Yeah, in muscle, they are just defined in muscle cabrio. Okay. Define muscle cabrio animate doors. Well, muscle lights. Let's select all those lights and let's paste them here. Okay, save that. Did we copy? No, we cut them. That is correct. And from that muscle cabrio, we want to delete those, drop those lights too. Okay, that is fine. Now, in terms of those animations here, we want to create animations profile. Name that okay. I give up. Where is it? Okay, yeah, PZK car muscle and car muscle cabrio. That's the same. Okay, that's car muscle. That is its base mesh. That is its lights. Okay, I'm going here. That is lights, and now muscle. That is doors templates. Paste here. Now you have just two doors with windows, and I believe you also have just two seats, so we can just imply it from doors. That is one done. Paste car muscle cabrio. What's the vehicle ID? Copy. Paste it here. Now base mesh. So base mesh here, use the same lights, use different doors. And of course we could use the same approach, like specify what doors, well, what shared parts are here, then move all the specific parts here. But here's the problem. Cabrio needs a different definition here. It needs to be just doors and no windows. And finally, both of those, they use a trunk and not a rear door. So that needs to be changed here. Okay, so those two should be added too. Okay, let's restart the game and check the RV as well. And those lasers, they are gonna require some work. So we'll probably start at this stream, but just to get a hint of it. Maybe I'll just have time to show you why we need to rework it a bit. Well, quite extensively. Okay. Oh, got to switch the scene. Game. Continue. Okay. Please work, RV. Yep. Here, this window is now whole. But if we go to mechanics, rear right window, remove. Yeah, both bits get removed. And install. Okay, so RV is done. Now we added a couple muscle cars. So let's spawn them in and check. Main spawn, no, not spawn point, spawn vehicle. Muscle car. Muscle. And cabrio spawn. Okay, so here you see cabrio is just doors without windows. That's fine. We have this hood going up. Okay, I guess we need a key. Get key. Open. Unlock all doors. Open trunk. That is all fine. Good. Now for the laser ones. Let me show you this for a bit. That is my table where I keep track of what vehicles are done and what are not. I use it for reference for which vehicles were already processed and which weren't. I should probably paste here: cab, damp, fire, flatbed, garbage, military. Both propane, RV, semi, short, fire tanker, tanker for soil, military tanker, septic, water, tow, and utility. Okay, so currently we're sitting at 99 vehicles out of 274 for this mod. We're crawling ever so slowly back to this 40% mark we were when I decided to refactor the code base. So soon we're gonna run out of already created vehicles. But here's a problem. So let's see. Here we have sorted the list based on this model they use, and here, for example, we have Chevalier Laser. So that has several vehicles that use the same model, like Chevalier Laser CUCV, Laser Modern, or Dash Intruder 150 Short. So, going to game, let's spawn those vehicles in. So we have a laser. So we have Chevalier Laser CUCV. We have a Chevalier Laser Modern. And we have, what was this? Dash Intruder. Dash Intruder 150 Short. So those two have kinda close, but not really the same headlights. Like here you have those side lights, and those lights, they are a bit wider than those two, and that one is even more wildly different. So we have to make separate models for each of those variants, even though they use the same, like all the doors and hood and trunks are the same. By the way, are they the same? Let's check their rears. Okay. Vehicle angles. So rotate you. So here we have this dash. Okay. Vehicle angle. Rotate here. So actually, those rear lights look like the same. Gets me cautiously optimistic for that. Yeah, that looks the same. But what I don't like is this vehicle. Okay. No, that's fine. That's the only skin, and that's a fixed color, while those two are dynamic colors. Fine. So let's see what we have in Blender for those. Well, we didn't change much about that. Open, yeah, don't need to save anything. Let's see, where is that? Truck bus, vans, normal, cabrio, modern 05, minivan. Do I not have it here? Oh, car galloper here. That's the model here. Okay. And we have like vehicle Bronco, vehicle 5 doors, vehicle lights. So we have just those 3 here. Paste start. That is what we have to work with. Rear lights, yeah, they look the same. Front lights here, well, those are set for one of those vehicles. That is for like laser, I guess. Here, yeah, and the material called caliper. Okay, do we have other materials set up? Here, laser material. Please select that, and you see that those lights stop matching those positions. So, like we did with normal cars, we'll have to cut out like shared bits. Oh, and here the rear lights, they don't really match here. So, and if we go in even further, let's copy that. Let's call this like dash intruder short. Let's open another texture for it. Dash intruder, where is the shell? There is no shell here. Well, that's interesting. What texture then you use? Let's open that up. Go. Dash piranha. No. Intruder. 150 short. Skin. Dash F platform shell. Dash F platform 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Well, that gives me a worry. Let's get the game. Okay, so that dash intruder. So vehicle HSV. So it has a lot of skins. Okay, so some tail lights are a bit different, but they all fit the same shape. That is good. Vehicle angles. Rotate. Okay. Yep, and you see here's the problem. We have one vehicle ID, we have several variants of headlights. Well, that's it. I quit. Well, yeah, just kidding, but that is a good place to end the stream. Thank you for watching and have a nice time. Bye bye.